Hello. How you doing? Oh, hope everyone had a good weekend. Hey, Conqueror and Juliet. That's not a good noise. That's not coming through for you, but my... oh boy. My headphones are not sounding great at all. I think we're okay. For now, at least. So, Ugg? It's too late for coffee? I mean... I would you... I can't agree on that one. It's never too late for coffee. Sorry. Just making sure everything's working properly. You just tired? Oh, come on, man. I can't afford to buy new headphones right now. Just survive, for God's sake. Okay. I would assume that these are in order. So we'll just go from 1 to 1 to 1. I don't think we'll finish this tonight. We'll give it a go, but this might take like 1 or 2 or 3 more streams, maybe. Let me know if the sound does come through, like the crackly sound, because then it's not just me, and there could be something else wrong, which hopefully there isn't. Yeah. Okay, I think these are all the same. Let's double check that. Subtitles, yeah, okay, cool. This will be cool because we'll get to see what Kidman, whatever her name is, was up to while we were, I mean, doing whatever was happening to us. I honestly don't really know what was going on. They existed together, but each saw things on their own, in their own way. It was as if each patient's consciousness filled in the blanks, creating their own reality. Dr. Marcelo Jimenez.
Do you stand with Mobius?
I do. I made my choice.
Also, this is just after the crash. Okay, so we're getting to go through the whole thing. It's a little creepy. My God. Look at that seamless transition into gameplay from cinematic. Oh, it's beautiful.
No blood. Or anything.
Okay, we can't... How did I do that? That's why, okay. I've got no map or nothing, so...
The crash. I wasn't alone. Where is everybody?
Well, we know they're safe. Well, actually, safe might be a bit of a loaded term. Oh, gross. Oh, God. We're back to fucking baby lungs again. Great. Ah, here we go. This looks completely safe and not at all ominous. Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, detectives. Gives it a cream song.
Oh! Now, I don't imagine high heels are, you know, standard equipment for detectives, but hey, you can't argue with the effectiveness, that's for sure. I mean, it didn't kill him, but it would a normal person, I guess.
Shit. I've got to get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
There's no going back. You're backup.
Okay.
Can't be real. Hey, where's Joseph? Everyone must be dead.
This all sounds familiar. Some of this stuff, I think, was said to her.
Settle down, Leslie.
Leslie.
Leslie. Leslie Withers.
I'm sorry?
Kid, I need you focused. I need your attention. This is a serious matter. Everything we do is a serious matter.
I'm ready.
I'd like to think so, but conviction must be proven with action. As I was saying, your target is Leslie Withers. He's a patient at Beacon Mental Hospital. But he's something more. Simply put,
Welcome back,
we
Juliet.
need
How
to
you
run our
doing?
STEM system. Without this asset, our research will mean nothing.
I don't understand. We own Beacon. Why not just take him?
Our relationship with his advisor, Marcelo Jimenez, has become rather strained.
Marcelo, I
The
see.
boy is a leverage piece.
It's hot.
Jimenez
I can
plans to create a
imagine.
STEM
Did you
prototype
get
in
hot
without
coffee
our
or
permission.
iced coffee?
Obviously, that's unsuitable. Have no illusions. It will be dangerous. Come, take a walk. The nurses are waiting.
Oh, kitty. Meow. Mr. Mc, I relate. Even if it's
Hey
like
there.
45 degrees, I gotta have
Where
hot
you
coffee.
come
I
from?
don't do cold coffee well. When do we all order at the coffee shop? Um, I usually go for the largest size. And I'll go like a cappuccino or like a mocha. with coconut milk. I can't do coconut milk. Something with it just does not agree with me very well. Yeah, it usually upsets my stomach pretty badly. Chocolate chips, a ton of whipped cream, nice. Iced hazelnut Americano. Ooh. Well, to make it home, that is a good option when you're getting coffee. Because sometimes, if you've ever worked in a cafe, it does get a little ridiculous. Some of these things, how to make them, you would never bother at home. Hey Rob, how you doing? Frappuccino. Well, I mean, the other one is probably you take that letter out, and oh boy, you've got a whole new genre. Gross. Why can't I leave? Or did I go the wrong way? Oh, it's green, I see. Illegitimate child. Flavoring, yeah. We, it depends if you have like Starbucks and stuff too, because we don't have Starbucks here, and a lot of the stuff that you can get from Starbucks you won't get at a normal cafe, and vice versa. Or not normal cafe, like a different cafe. And then you can go an extra step further, because we take our coffee very seriously here. And some cafes will only sell you like bare bones, like espresso, or like even a cappuccino is pushing it a little bit. And you certainly, if you ask for anything, if you're like used to Starbucks coffee, and you ask for something Starbucks related, holy fuck, that really hurt. You will just get funny looks.
If Jimenez activates the system, you'll be pulled in. Hopefully
It's
he
chaos.
doesn't. But as a precaution, we've prepared
Coffee spotted that
infusion
milk.
to
That sounds
prevent
pretty good.
contamination.
Like a vaccine? To protect me?
More accurately, to hide you. We developed STEM, but there is a ghost in the system.
How the fuck did I manage
Something we
that?
call Ruvik. It means to keep us out. This infusion should protect you to some extent.
Spooky. Coffee with Red Bull? No. do those flavors mix well? I can't imagine they do. Red Bull's
Why
so
send me
sweet.
alone?
You won't
Like
be
just
alone.
how do you mix it? Like just pour it in, or use it as
You'll get a call on the radio reporting an incident.
the
Everything
water
will be
that you
recorded.
push through the
But there are
coffee?
consequences of little value. In
I don't know if
regards
I could
to
do
your
that.
mission, they're expendable.
Alright. No, I haven't. I have not. Is it good? I imagine it's a bit like cocaine. You'd be up for days.
We must have that boy. He will enable us to change everything.
I'll come back with him.
I needn't remind you the consequences for failure. Loyalty.
Let's see what's
is a
thinking
sensitive
about.
subject
You
for
know, I
us.
can see that. It does sound like an acquired
Such a
taste.
valued commodity in today's world. So once again, I ask you, do you stand with Mobius?
I do. I made my choice.
Now you must back up your words with actions. Do not waver.
Ew.
Now I'm going to count down. And when I'm finished, I'll ask you a series of questions.
Yeah, I've tried it. I like energy drinks and I like coffee, but the two mixed, I don't know. They seem like such contradicting
6,
flavors.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now I'd like to ask you some questions.
Oh, ew.
Have you ever felt abandoned by the ones you trusted?
Very personal. Super hard. Oh. Oh, is that... I can't imagine that was any good. Uh. That's gross. I had one of those in my arm when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. And thankfully, movies and stuff make that seem a lot more painful than it actually is. It's not that bad. I didn't even feel it. Also, there's a person there. Gross. That is nasty. I
Anyone?
do like that. Every single lipstick. That seems extremely wasteful. Was that like a couple grand's worth of lipstick? No pound the rest, yeah. I mean, some flavors are just, or some, yeah, let's go flavors, way more overpowering than the rest. Like, have you ever tried having a banana in a milkshake and having anything else in it and it not tasting just like banana? It's ridiculous. So, I imagine when chemicals get involved. Oh, God. Wait, a flashlight. Did we have a flashlight before? Oh.
What's going on? Where did
Oh,
everyone
God, I'm
go?
getting flashbacks to Alan Wake. Oh, that sounded gross. So surprised. They are, yeah. I went into I had never been into a makeup store before, but I went into a Sephora to look at because while I was working, my eye bags got so bad to the point where I was like, I should probably do something about this. And I oh, hello. Just had a look at everything while I was in there, and I was like, holy fuck. I knew stuff was expensive, but I didn't quite realize how expensive it really was. Crazy. I don't really have anything to attack with, so I guess stealth is the way to go for now. Maybe? Why are there so many dead little old ladies? Oops. No difference. Most of the time it's like it's all made in the same factory. And they just slap different stickers on it.
Help!
Hey!
Then that's like the difference between a $2 lipstick and a $300
Lock from the
lipstick.
inside. Maybe there's another way in.
Really? What would that other way in be? What the fuck is this? A vent cover? Looks very high tech.
Please. No. No.
That sounds gross. Oh. Training room. Yeah. I ended up going with like just I think it cost me like $2. And it it wasn't color matched or anything. So now I've just got like this useless stick of foundation or whatever it is that does not match anything.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
What could have done this?
I think it might have been the thing with the light on its head, Kidman. Just a hunch. Oh, fucker. How rude.
I'm afraid that the fragile mental states of the subjects are limiting our studies. Mobius wants us to move past beacon patients and onto more stable people. They want to get STEM closer to its intended use. Would they see the world in the same way? Would a sane mind weather the psychic
Heavily contaminated. With what?
Dream again.
Like mercury or something? It doesn't surprise me though. I imagine anyone. Ugh. A lot of those like celebrity brands probably try and cut corners as much as possible, so they can compete with like the big brands. What enemy? I don't see anything yet. Safe to touch. Jesus. Oh. Wasn't there something similar with some other, like, influencer trying to sell sauce or something a while ago? Where everyone was like, whatever is in this sauce will actually kill you or hospitalize you at the very least. Which is exactly what you want when you're, having some chips or some fries or whatever you want to call it. And, next thing your heart's about to explode.
Over here.
Roundabout way. Oh, did they end up getting like sued or something? Because here, that's one of the only things I can kind of commend. Commend might be a bit far, but usually when a company refuses to like return stuff here, they get in big trouble. Why didn't you walk as far as I wanted you to? What the fuck?
Over here. Over here. Over here.
I thought for sure she had just seen me. Oh, get the fuck out of here. There we go. Can I have a weapon? For fuck's sake. Oh, she can recover her health completely. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Hey, look at that. I'm a freaking genius. Oh. White hairy thing on the lipstick. Ew. That's disgusting. It doesn't... I don't care what it is. If there's something white and fuzzy on it, you do not want to put it anywhere near your mouth. Gross. So that scratch. Of course. They always fucking do. That's the thing though, you throw enough money at a problem and it usually disappears. Okay, there's nowhere to go in here. Can I move this out of the way? Yeah, we go. It's just you got it. No, no. The makeup industry is like pretty fraught with that kind of stuff, isn't it? Is it a gun? Can I have a gun? Oh no, she just glitched out. Nice. Oh god, this one seems to be taking a lot more of a Oh, he's right there, and I'm standing against the wall like some kind of knob. Does he own dogs? Oh, Jesus. I don't remember that. Although, not surprising. The university where I worked at for a bit had, I had to do some work inside their, actually no, not inside their old animal testing facility. And let me tell you, the cold indifference that these people had to talking about working on like monkeys and mice and stuff is kind of gross, honestly. They talk about it, I understand it's like their work, but I really wish that one day someone, you know, talks about injecting chemicals into them like it. Made me furious. This one older lady who worked there was like, seemed like such a nice woman. And then she started talking about like some of the things that they did with the like the tests. It's like, wow, you're a real fucking piece of work, aren't you? I know it happens everywhere, and it's like not like that's the same, like the only place that does it. But Jesus, it's like, I don't want to be here anymore. Totally different. And I know it's probably like a. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It's just what happens because you're doing it all the time, which, you know, yeah, I get. But Christ, it's very affecting. Oh fuck. Get up. Oh god, I can't really run, can I? Oh good. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Quick, 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 go, 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 go. Anything bigger? Yeah. Same with the all the shit. Yeah. Anything cosmetic is pretty horrific. And unfortunately, if you ever see on the bottle, like bottles of shampoo or anything, I guess, where it has like those little stickers that say like, oh, this was vegan or whatever a lot of those other stickers say. Fortunately, a lot of that means fuck all. It's usually just like a marketing thing to put it on there. It's not actually the truth. They still do the testing on animals, it's just slightly different apparently. Okay, nice. Oh, I see. So is that like medical stuff that they do, or? Oh my god, what is in my eye? It's fine. I don't need my eyeball. Are you? Can I? Oh, I guess I can attack, but I can't imagine it's gonna do much. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the university was doing with them. I just knew that they did tests, but I imagine it was a bit of everything. Let's see, yeah. Yeah, there is also, I think that is a bit of a moral dilemma as well. That is it worth it for the greater good? Usually the greater good is not the aim, though. It's like, how do we make this shampoo cheaper with a different chemical? But I think mice are pretty is their DNA kind of similar to ours? I don't know enough about scientific mumbo jumbo to know the reasons they test on certain animals versus others. To be honest, I don't want to know. I like people. I mean, I like animals over people pretty much any day, so. Sticker on the product. Yeah, I think it's something to do with... Oh, shit. The guidelines for those kind of like stickers aren't really enforced or something. I don't know. I read a thing about it. Because it was started out as a thing about coffee. The stickers on coffee, because you get a lot of stuff. Like a lot of coffee farmers aren't treated very well. And the thing I was reading started off about that, but it also went into like all this other stuff. And yeah, apparently the guidelines for putting that stuff on the backs of things is pretty easy to avoid, like false advertising, I guess. I don't know. It's more complicated than I'm prepared to care. What's up? Glowy-eyed. Oh my god. I can't imagine she's a friend. She was saying something. I couldn't hear what she was saying then. There was a drama there. Yeah, there always is. Oh, fuck off. As DLC, so far, we've only been... We haven't done much. But so far it's very... Outlasty. It's a show. Oh, really? Oh, that's sneaky. That's very sneaky. There is one... Oh, God. For the most part, governments will take a fucking... Like a check to let you do whatever. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why am I being stabbed in both my eyes by my own eyelashes? Yeah, they'll take a payout to like turn the other way, but if you try and do something, it's like the mob, right? You try and do something without their approval, then they're like, no, you can't do that. You got to pay the tax, or you're in big trouble. Excuse me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, please eat the other thing, not me. Or eat me, it's fine. I went completely the opposite direction, I think. I ran back to the beginning. Lusty. It's all... Yeah. Totally. It's all fresh from the ground. Definitely. Hey, Decameron, how you doing? What's this game about? That is an excellent question. This DLC, excuse me, is following along the main game. So, the main game was about trying to escape a dream realm, basically. That we didn't know was a dream realm until like the last. I mean, it was pretty obvious, but the last couple missions, and find a kid, who was like keeping us in there. So this is basically the same, except we're following a different character, I think. That's not a great explanation. I'm sorry. This story is so convoluted and cryptic. It gives you nothing. So it's cool though. It's interesting, I will say at the least. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's pretty cool. Oh, an ultra chunky fly. Oh. So oh my god, her high heels. Clunk, 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 clunk down the halls. No wonder I got chased by them so quickly. Girl, you look great. But for God's sake, time and a place. Boop. Outlast? It was, yes. It was the main game mechanic of Outlast. Which for the time was great. It did get pretty stale pretty quickly. It's not really the game's fault though. The game was pretty short, thankfully. But after Outlast, fucking every game on the planet decided that's how we have to do horror. So it got tired pretty quickly. Though I'm hoping it won't stay this way. Because the main game is like Resident Evil, just kind of a bit more trippy. And probably, I don't know, do we think that Resident Evil or this has more gore? Because they both definitely have a lot of gore, but this one seems a bit more like to revel in it a bit more, I think. Are you gonna make me fucking go back and forward between two phones? Depends on which area. Yeah, I suppose you're right, yeah. Some definitely do go more than others. What is going on here? In isolation at some point. Also locals. Yeah, Alien Isolation took the Outlast stuff and made it expanded on it. So there is a lot more to hide in than just lockers. There's under tables, inside little boxes. I get it. This like cuts into the time of me trying to fucking answer this phone. And so does the baby lungs. Good grief. Lockers to hide in. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think after I doubt what is it? Outlast was the first one to do it. But after Outlast, I think every game that was horror decided that it needed to have stuff to hide in. What the fuck is this? Am I doing something? I must be doing something wrong here. This can't be right. I just locked the door. Why would I want to lock the door? Yeah, Isolation is great. I thought it was a bit too long. I ended up getting really frustrated when we played it. And I love Alien. Like, I am not a horror person at all, despite evidence to the contrary. But I really, really like the Alien movies. And even I was like, this is gotta be ending soon. Maybe if I if I lock the door, maybe? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, Dead Space, was Dead Space after or before Outlast? I don't even remember. But it definitely has its own style. Which is chopping things in little bits. I must be missing something, surely. Can I just leave? Yeah, I can just leave. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god. I just got debated into doing that for like 10 minutes. I don't even for the loop. I think I just got trolled by a fucking set of phones. How embarrassing. It was way before Outlast. That was around like Call of Duty and stuff. Not Call of Duty. Fucking Gears of War. That was like when that kind of cover shooter game was pretty popular. There's like I think there's a quite a neat, almost a neat line that you can follow.
Authorization invalid.
Of
What? Terminated. Maybe I can force it open with the computer.
okay, of horror games with like Alone in the Dark and Resident Evil 1 and stuff, and then it worked its way up to Dead Space kind of stuff, and then it just kept going and going to like basically a shooter with some spooky enemies, and then games like Outlast came out and brought it back down to being this kind of defenseless pleb. You can't really do anything against the enemies. Outside of like scripted stuff. And then they're starting to mesh together again, which is good. I don't like horror games that don't let you defend yourself. And that's what Outlast is good because it's short. But then again, Alien is Alien is very good. Oh my god, that was really fucking close. Oh, it's saying Leslie. Leslie's the name of the kid from the base game. If you're not familiar. It's really dark. It is so dark right now. Tormented Souls. I think I've heard of that one. I started watching a bunch of videos of like old school horror games from like PS2 and that kind of thing, where everyone was kind of just like throwing stuff at a wall to see what would stick. And there was a few. I cannot remember what it's called, but it's takes place in like feudal Japan, and I think you play like three main characters
Used its light.
wandering around this haunted mansion. I cannot for the life of me remember what it's fucking called. But it looked really, really cool and really, really spooky. But it's got like that mixture of being able to defend yourself, but like poorly, like Silent Hill kind of thing. Fatal Frame, not Fatal Frame. Hang on, I gotta look this up and see what it was, because we may eventually play it. Because I'm thinking we're kind of running out of modern horror games to play. I usually like to play horror games at like milestones. But there hasn't been many good ones lately. Japanese themed horror game. Forbidden Zone. I've heard of these ones. Sweet Home, is that it? No, that's not it. Oh, I think by Japan, I typed in Japanese and they think games made in Japan, not Fatal Frame, no. Shadow Corridor? No. No, I don't. It's not on this list. I'll have to have a look for it. But it looks really, really cool. Oh my god, I think that's it. I think that is the one that I'm thinking of. Okay. Yes, that's the one yes, that's the one. I thought that looked really, really cool. Chonker escaped. I don't know how I feel about a chonky fly. It's kind of disturbing. Oh, fuck me. That's cold. Yeah, I think Japanese horror is like kind of a lot more effective or a lot scarier to me because you don't really see it as much. And it's weird, man. It's so weird.
If the system is activated,
And like unsettlingly weird. Japan really knows how to do horror.
What's gonna
And the
happen?
monsters are also fucking freaky. Good stuff.
unsettling, but Leslie will be in there with you.
What are your all-time favorites? I think we'll have to get around to playing it at some point.
This is from before. Leslie. Is he
Because
really
I
here?
think that's where a lot of like hidden gems are, for horror especially, because no one really wanted that back then, but now people are like craving for something different. And you get a lot of the samey kind of stuff these days, unfortunately. From Software. Oh my god, it was too. I need to go back and watch the video. And hey, if it got popular enough, I bet they would do a remaster. That's all the rage
Leslie
these days
is
too.
here. Okay, I gotta get to him before
Oh my
anything
god,
else
why
does.
does my boob hurts? What the hell? Ow. It's fine, it's just my rippling muscles putting themselves back together. Because I am indeed so buff. Oh. Kitty. Oh, that looks like a fucking nice couch. Oh, you could just like sit here. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't like that at all. Was that Leslie or someone else creeping behind me? Gross. Who are you looking at? Oh my god.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Is it too dark? Can everyone see alright? There's still plenty of brightness we can crank in, but I am noticing it is a lot darker than the main game, which I didn't think was possible. That's okay. Hey, E.T., how you doing? Just fine? Cool. I have a feeling a big theme of this one is going to be the dark, seeing as how one of our main tools is a flashlight. Oh, okay. Unlimited bottles. Yeah, yes. How was everyone's weekend? What did everyone get up to? That's a snail, was a vegetable. And what the fuck? Okay. Cool. Cool. I don't... Did we ever see a snail in the base game? Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Purged by the power of love, yeah. I don't want to know why a snail likes the light so much. Still play for more than trying to fix it. That's good. Progress is being made. Despite the game's best efforts, I'm sure. My weekend was okay. I didn't do a lot because it's cold. I didn't want to do anything. Where's my bottle? Here we go. That is not where I wanted that to go, but okay. Kind of works for that. Yeah, those extra 24 frames. It's too much. The engine can't handle it. All the physics in Fallout and most of Bethesda games are tied to the frame rate too, which I'm sure you know, and hence why you get a lot of weird shit that goes on. Like platform on New Vegas? That's fine. They're both very different games, but I will admit, I prefer New Vegas, but people who like New Vegas, like it, they get a bit much sometimes. Where they start to think that liking any other Fallout game is like akin to treason. I like the base building stuff in Fallout 4. I think that's really cool. Alright, 60 FPS. Yeah, I don't know what the like prime frame rate to be playing on is. I guess 60 FPS is a safe one, but even then, nothing works properly. Why can't I throw this? Oh, here we go. Okay. Son of a bitch. It's best games to see here. This is the best story. Yeah, I will say New Vegas I think does have the best story, but New Vegas is also like playing a time bomb. People like to pretend that New Vegas isn't just held together with the hopes and dreams of the people who programmed it, because that game is just as glitchy as any of the others, if not more. Here we go. And I played that game a million times, with and without mods. And when we played it on stream, I was too afraid to use mods because I figured that it would just explode. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Please move. Whoops. Yeah, fuck you. Oh no, wrong button. Oh, I can't sprint. My health is too low. Well, I'm dead. Fuck. Give me a gun. If I wanted this, I would have played fucking Outlast. And this will be terrible. Oh, yeah, definitely. Greatest game of my favorite. I'm sorry to Cameron. Forgive us. Oh, I gotta do all that again. Which is fun. Yeah, I do the scavenging. I think that's why I like the building so much, because of like how much shit is in Fallout games. You finally have something to do with it, which you cannot say that for any of the others. You just end up picking up so much random shit, unless you pick up like the junk gun, whatever it's called, I forget. But it lets you shoot junk, and that's all it does. That's all you can use for junk. But if you in Fallout 4, suddenly it's all useful. You can turn it in. It turns you into like an actual scavenger, like, which is a pretty big theme of the Fallout games. To scavenge stuff, you know, it's a freaking apocalypse, and so you can finally do that, at least properly. Okay, good. He didn't see me. You need your junk. Yes, in Fallout 4, that gun becomes, instead of like a useful tool, it becomes an actual detriment to your game, because all of a sudden the 7,000 screws you need to do anything in that game just got launched halfway across the wasteland, and you'll never see them again. Place the because you the power armor. Yeah, I didn't like the power armor. Well, I didn't like that they gave it to you so early, and that these supposed super batteries, like nuclear powered battery things, ran out in like 5 minutes. I thought that was dumb. But I did like that you could customize the suits and stuff. I like that they're an exoskeleton, but I feel like it should have been given to you way later. Like, way later. I need to grab... Oh, fuck's sake. I'm sick of it getting cucked by phones. Combine the other game. Yeah. Oh my god. They definitely do. I mean, they tried to make it a little bit more reasonable. And I think they just wanted to show off like one of the main parts of their game. What the fuck is going on? Can I go further? There we go. Oh yeah, which is fair enough. But if you're anything like me, by the end of the game, you've got 700 of those batteries. And not a single one of them gets used for the power armor. Oh my god. I don't want to have to do this all over again. More lore accurate. They made a whole bunch of retcons with Fallout 4 as well. They changed a lot of stuff. Apparently. I've never been I'm more of a fantasy guy. So I never really knew much about Fallout lore. But apparently they made a bunch of changes to stuff. Like the Enclave. And I think I remember seeing a video on something about a helicopter that they changed, which I don't know why that was a big deal, but apparently it was. So yeah. I would like to see what they do with the next one. Fallout 76, hot garbage. Do not get Fallout 76. I don't care if you're the biggest Fallout fan on the planet. Do not get 76. Garbage. Do not give them your money for the gigantic fuck up they made. Good grief. Quickly. Quickly. Oh, I don't think they're following me. Power armor missions. Yeah, and you can get some pretty good upgrades. Like, I'm glad that it's not just like a strength build thing. If you want to make a stealthy set of power armor, you can, which I think is really cool. Oh my god. Yeah, except they're really expensive. I don't think I ever managed to get the stealth mod.
Don't you ever forget it. You're one of us now.
Hey, there we go. God, I'm so smart. It tells you if you want to be stealthy. In reality, that would probably be the best advice, but you know, you can use like sound dampeners and whatever special space material that apparently absorbs all sound despite the fact that you weigh like 5
The air
tons
feels so
now
heavy in
and are made
here.
of solid steel. Which makes total sense.
After months of secrets, subterfuge, and
Ah, I
This
hate
is not a negotiation,
that.
Dr. Jimenez. We're expected to reach a solution, hence the founding of this facility.
I understand that. And I appreciate the time you've given me.
Time has a limit, and we're approaching that point. If you've outspent your usefulness, we will need to find someone more suitable.
Let's not be so hasty. I've done tests with our visual diagnosis, and there is something I must speak to you about. Please, come with me.
This guy's a real
The
toad.
projector's in the next room.
The doctor, I mean, I don't know, I guess that other guy probably is too, but the doctor is a real weasel.
After months of secrets, subterfuge, and indoctrination, they brought me into their fold. This place is elaborate, to say the least. Despite the modernistic visage, the research they have been doing here seems to date back to over a century ago. This place has history, and from what I can grasp, this facility is only one branch of many. Institutions, powerful families, their reach seems grand, and therefore the possibilities for me seem equally as rich. Clearly, my own unique methods at Beacon have piqued their interest, and I am most grateful for the opportunity. Most of what the researchers have been working on, however, seems archaic by today's standards. They told me budget is of no concern. Results are the only thing that matter. Juggling duties here and at the hospital seems manageable, but Reuben, comparatively insignificant, but even at his young age, his studies are remarkable. Perhaps one day he will even assist me with my work here.
So the doctor was working here and at the mental institute. For how long? How old is this guy? Ruben didn't look like he was that old. Or Ruvik, which is the same name for the same person, or different name for the same person, which is weird. A doctor doesn't look that old though. If he's talking about Ruben as a kid, Ruben's probably what, like 20? Speak of the devil. And yet the doctor looks the same now as he did. Well, that vision was in the... See what I mean? This story is fucking bonkers. Everyone on the team was on crack the whole time.
It's my hypothesis that we haven't succeeded because so far we've only been using visuals, audio stimuli, passive influence, even on my patients with limited mental capacity. This method is rejected by the user. If we are to accomplish what we intend, we will need to refocus. We need direct access.
And what do you propose?
It's, how shall I say, a pet project of sorts. A mecho-chemical process. With it, we should be able to have a direct influence on the individual, potentially even access their subconscious. I have the data in the next room. Let me show you.
That video. I remember they showed me that when I was brought here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a schematic for that weird bathtub machine we were in. Yeah, same again. It is very, like, Matrixy, isn't it? Being stuck in a tub of fluid in a dream world. Although it's a lot more crazy than Matrix, which... it's a strange thing to say.
This research here, this is exactly what we've been looking for. I call it STEM. I'm sure you and your superiors will find this most satisfactory.
You mentioned the design was from a pupil of yours. In that case, where do you fit in?
He is an unstable individual. Perhaps it is better that I continue to be the one to contact in this situation.
I'd like you to bring this man in. We should all be able to have a productive conversation. What did you say his name was?
Ruben Victoriana.
Well, that's probably not good. Hello? Please don't eat me. How can I see... what the fuck? I don't want to go through there. So, yeah, we never get a look at any of the other patients apart from Ruben. So when he says limited mental capacity, that could be anyone. He could be talking about normal people. Beacon doesn't seem like a very legitimate mental facility. They could have just been taking people off the street, for all we know.
That's where Leslie was before. And now those two, where are they headed?
Who to? I don't fucking see anyone. Can I go back to that door? I don't necessarily want to go in it, but I feel like... oh. No. Alright, well, whatever. And there were those newspaper... Fuck, shoot me now. Newspaper articles about people going missing and being murdered.
Agent status terminated. Please contact biometrics for reauthentication.
Or more specifically, bodies being dumped all over the place, so... oh, fuck, it's the cat. Hello. If this was me, I would sit there and just pet the cat the whole time. I'd eventually die from starvation. I'd be too enamored with the cat. What do you mean I gotta go into creepy hallways and fight spooky things? No thanks. I'll sit here and pet the cat.
You'll experience things that won't seem real, but you have to stay focused.
others.
I told you before, completely expendable. They have no bearing on the mission. If they get in the way, you know what to do.
Find Leslie and bring him back. That's all that matters.
Right.
Please guide subject construct facial, hand, and neural profile.
I don't think anyone's gonna help me out with this.
Okay, that seems like the way. Let's see what's in the vent real quick. A dead guy. Cool. This is gonna get up. I don't trust any of these bodies just laying here. Oh.
Facial profile constructed. Matches deactivated account Julie Kidman. Reinstating profile.
Okay. Oh, of course, you're gonna get up. You're probably fine. Yeah. Someone stole the control box. Okay. Someone ripped it straight off the console. Well, that's not good.
Whoa!
Scanning. Please stay still until procedure is complete.
That's not really possible. Oh, never mind.
Hand profile constructed. Please complete neural profile to complete authorization.
I see. Are they blind? Is that what this is? They're like the T-Rex from Jurassic Park. They can only sense movement. Bruh.
Maybe it's line?
Thank you. My superior intellect already figured that out, but thank you. Superior intellect. Who am I trying to fool? Oh my god, they got goats too? Oh man, I'm doomed. Oh, ruh raggy. Maybe it's noise. That's so gross. I don't think movement affects them. Even though with the click-clack of the high heels, we should probably be dinner right about now, but... That is the 4th time it's given us that fucking tutorial. Say, hey, don't forget you can do this. An emu? I don't do. What sound does an emu make? I mean, I live in Australia. I should probably know, but. Oh, good, one of these fucking puzzles. Easy peasy lemon yum. That does say letter 3 though. Letter fragment 3, so we might be missing one already. That didn't take long, did it? Kidman, if you don't climb down that ladder, you are jumping off head first. It's not that difficult. Thank you. Nice. Ugh. Oh, you fucker. Oh, that's just mean. Oh, I don't have like a bottle to chase them away. Oh my god. I cannot move an inch from this spot. Oh, you fucker. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Hey, we killed one. There we go. Good job, me. Oh. I was going to say, if all we came in here for was a bottle, I'd be a little bit mad. This may just be like Outlast. I don't know if we're going to get a weapon. Ugh. There's 2 DLC after this. Shit. Why do you need a brain scan for
Profile matches terminated agent Julie
an
Kidman.
ID pass thing?
Termination reason: insubordination. Profile reinstated, but data sent to Central Mobius for analysis.
Insubordination? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I should be able to open those doors now.
What happened to... Oh, right, so at the end of the base game, the main character wakes up after being left in the facility because they think he's dead. And it's Kidman that says that they are. That he is dead, sorry. So, we've already seen like a couple bits of what happened to her through the game already. So are we getting some like
Kidman,
time
Julie, you've assembled quite the resume, I see.
They taught you to read
travel-y
Police
stuff
Academy?
or
I'm impressed.
Your
time
attitude won't be necessary today.
fuckery?
What is this place?
I don't know what else to call it.
You've been arrested, Miss Kidman, and you're currently being detained. I'm sure even you could decipher that.
That's not what I asked. This isn't a regular interrogation room. They don't give you cushy chairs when you're about to be sent to lockup.
No current address. On your own since 14, a runaway it seems. Quite impressive you made it this long without coming to your senses. If your street smarts are that keen, I'd imagine you'd have turned yourself around by now.
It's more about survival. You think I'm pissed I got caught? At least I get free food in jail. It's all good to me.
What if I told you that today could be different for you? You're a smart kid, you've got nothing to lose, no one to miss you. A person with those qualities could be open to very specific opportunities.
What are you saying? You offering me a get out of jail free card or something?
Not quite that, but something close.
I'm listening.
So we already know, just with this one recording, we know more about this woman than we do about the main character. All we knew about the main character was he had a daughter that died. His wife left or died as well, and he's an alcoholic. So they've stepped up their what do you call it? Like personification game. That's not right. They're whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. I don't, but I'm sure someone could decipher it. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Run, baby lungs, run! There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, get off me. Hang on a second. Are those like tactical heels? Nice. They're like a boot slash a heel. Very trendy. She's also wearing what may be the tightest jeans. Like they're wrapped around her calves. I don't know how she manages to do a kick. Maybe that's the... What's the fucking police? FCPD? Their official uniform? Hmm. That's pretty much the soundtrack to this game, I think. I'm like a fucking Minecraft villager. Where? Is there anything up here I need? It was just the cat. The cat's making all those noises. It's definitely not a giant headlamp lady who eats people with a chest. Oh, it's Joseph and what's the main character's name? Sebastian. There we go. He's so well, to be fair, me forgetting a name is not unusual. Ooh.
Patients emerging from the stem are becoming more erratic. The pathologies seem to be amplified by the experience now. Even worse, patients now seem to experience each other's psychological trauma. It's as if the user's deepest fears linger within the encephalon of the system, even after the session is over. The most concerning thing are their most recent statements. Every single patient claims to see a hooded figure slowly approaching them. Could it be him? His consciousness existing as a ghost in the system. My curiosity has never been piqued like this. I want to know. I want to see what they see. But it's too risky. For now.
Hmm. This many bodies on the floor makes me so uneasy. I'm hoping they'll be gentle. We don't have a way to defend ourselves except for a kind of shitty kick. But they kind of just get up whenever they want. Or at least they did. Oh god, this makes me nervous. So if Joseph and Sebastian are here... Oh. Sorry, that was probably a bit loud. I slipped. Oh. If Joseph and Sebastian are here...
An error has occurred.
Does this mean... I'm just spitballing here. Does this mean that we're, like, in the same dream, but we're seeing the more organized path of it? While they're out fighting, like, ghouls and stuff in castles and whatever?
Please wait while power is being restored.
Oh, I hid in the wrong spot. I'm going to be eaten instantly. Or nearly instantly. Oh, she really moves quick.
Power restoration at 20%.
Oh my god, she's so quick! This doesn't seem very fair. No, 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 no. I wonder if I just come over here and like hide in the corner.
An error has occurred. Please wait while power is being restored. Power restoration
Oh, so you can kind of escape her then, I guess. But she knows where you are. Oh, I love that.
Power restoration at 50%.
Oh, step it up. Oh. Away. Oh my god. It's about as much fun as a sandpaper dildo. I'm going to get to drink. I'm gonna make coffee. I'll be back. Now I can be grumpy with coffee. Yay. Oop. Sorry. Alright, let's give it another go, I guess. I didn't even realize my can is still like 3/4 full. It's alright. Caffeine on caffeine on caffeine on caffeine. It's never a bad idea.
An error has occurred. Please wait while power is being restored.
So gross.
Power restoration at 20%.
Oh god. Pick a fucking direction to go.
Power restoration at 50%.
I think this position may be has broken her a little bit. Because she definitely knows where we are. Yeah. Now, I can't really be here though. Was it that?
Power is now restored. Elevator is now in service. Thank you for waiting.
So the power actually takes, if you get caught, the power takes
Keeping our
longer.
facilities clean is
That's mean.
appreciated. Our workplace is a fine place because of your support.
Mm-hmm. I can still hear it. Oh, this is back when we first started, I think. Actually, maybe not.
Think you'd better get down here. Hold on, I'm coming.
I would love to think that maybe this was going to be explained later, but oh, here we are. Oh, we're actually here.
Okay, make it convincing. Detectives! I'm here! I'm safe! Sebastian! Joseph!
Mobius. So they sent you to take the boy back. And you trust him. Don't kid yourself. You're just as expendable as your partners are. As I was. After all I did for them. We'll see how loyal you are when you know the truth.
Are you all right?
wish to remain in the dark about information that will undoubtedly disturb you.
That was the first chapter. Oh, okay. That section in the office where she's banging on the window. And they're in like the office building. That's pretty far away from when she's in the tank, I'm pretty sure. So I don't really... Maybe our perception is just massively
Joseph!
different.
Joseph! Shit, where did he go?
Or were we in that tub the whole
Just have to
time?
fend for himself. Gotta keep on track. Find Leslie.
What's up? And us being in that tub the whole time? Was that? It's one chapter in and I already need one of those explanation videos.
His name was Ruben Victoriano, but now he exists as Rubik inside the encephalon of Sten. Ruben was brilliant, designing the entirety of the system by himself. But we conflicted over our intentions.
And what happened to him?
Ruben has been dealt with. The consequences of trusting the wrong people.
Ruvik. He knows I'm here.
Obviously. Oh, these people. Oh my god. Obviously he knows you're here. He saw you. So I guess it's not just Sebastian who's as dumb as a brick. Sorry to any bricks watching. I may be a bit presumptuous. That's Leslie, I'm pretty sure. Or it could just be a random monster. Oh no, it's a random monster. Can I? Is this a one-use thing, though? Oh, it has to be... Oh, for fuck's sake. Because you couldn't possibly swing an axe. You know, while someone's charging at you, it has to be stealthy. I'm going to blow my fucking brains out. This fucking game. Ugh. Oh, what a swing, though. And it's a one-time use. Well, at least we have some way of killing stuff now, I guess. It's better than nothing. It's to the soundtrack playing. Cool. Okay. Seems like there's a lot more unlockables for the DLC section. You did it, CB. Oh, fuck. He definitely saw me come in here. Theoretically, I could kill him with the melee attacks, but I think it would take, like, actual centuries. You fucking... Open door. Open door. Fan. Fucking oh, it's taking me back here too. Great. It's so weird. He just vanishes. Okay, I think that's on the other side. Oh, thank God. I thought the bottle or the can I just kicked was gonna like turn this into a shit show, but it didn't, thankfully. I wonder if those blind ones are affected by that. There's another one. That's not fair.
Something else is even more harrowing. Our subjects are dying. They come out from STEM abruptly passing with looks of horror in their eyes. The ones that do survive are catatonic, babbling, incoherent messes that we can't properly interview. We've done nothing to the process to cause this change.
It's apparently some people involved in Resident Evil made this as well, so they do feel very similar. At certain points, it's like almost feels like the same game.
The system. At its current state, the system is unsustainable. Something Mobius will not approve of. This time, only I am to blame for this. Our new prototype and beacon is almost ready. When it is, I will start its conversion to the wireless system. Even if the original STEM experiments go awry, I will show my worth to Mobius with its next generation.
Okay. It is 9 o'clock at night for me. Although I think this one, I've not played every Resident Evil, just like most of them. But I think this leans a bit more into scarcity, if that makes sense. I never feel like I have that much ammo in these ones, whereas in Resident Evil, I always feel like I have more than enough, or like just enough. Here it's like I never have enough to survive for very long. Oh, I thought there'd be one in here for sure. Seven hours ahead. So it's only like 2 o'clock for you then? Yeah, the time zone for Australia is like... it's either kind of early-ish or really early. Compared to everywhere else. I think a lot of people who pop it in the stream, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning for them. 11, yeah, it's like all over the place. And New Zealand's only, what, basically a walk away. 3rd of July. Yeah, it's the 3rd for us as well. So ours are pretty similar. Compared to like the States. Or... that doesn't sound very good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Ouch! She landed that with a face plant. That was horrendous. Oh my god. Girl. I have unlimited ammo, which probably means this gun is going to be gone after this. Yes! Bite me, you spooky bitch. Oh, the light comes back. Okay. Must be some of that bulletproof spotlight stuff. Ah, there we go. Oh, we do keep the gun. Okay, good. We've got a busted nose. What? It really would. Usually you can like tell when they land on their hands first, but she just went fucking head first.
If Leslie's down here, I doubt he'll last long. I've got to find him.
She's she also has purple eyes, which I just noticed. Which I don't know if we'll be able to see it again. Yeah, see? Purple eyes. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I like purple eyes. I like purple. It's a good colour. Although I don't think purple eyes are a thing outside of context. Uh, this is bubonic boils. Purple grey, yeah. A watermelon half, eating it with a spoon? Oh my god, jealous. That is the best way to eat a watermelon. Or you just bury your face in it. I'm a big fan of that too. Oh.
And about the others.
I told you before, completely expendable. They have no bearing on the mission. If they get in the way, you know what to do.
Cut it up your whole life. Now you've been enlightened, Juliet. Yeah, the immense knowledge of this will change your life for the better. You know what I want to do? Just thinking of that. Now I want to peel a watermelon, like just cut all the skin off it and leave it as a ball and just eat it as a ball. I think that'd be really fun. It'd be a massive mess, but it'd be very fun. And delicious. Unfortunately, the last watermelon I got was like so tasteless. I bought a really big one, and there was like a few spots on it which were really nice, and the rest of it was just kind of like biting into nothing, which is really disappointing. I need to get better at picking watermelons or grow them myself. Because yeah, that one still nice, just not like, you know, crisp watermelon. You know what I mean? It's smashed against my face. I got delicate braces now. I can't do that. Do it on stream. Oh my god, that's the next cooking stream. Peel a watermelon. And
Joseph, wait!
and just fucking mush it into my head. It's like the pumpkin carving ones we did. I guess we'll see what this is first.
I need full power to get that main gate open.
Oh, for God's sake. First in the winter, hot melted wax. I have never heard of that before. How do you do that? Like, just cover the son of a bitch in hot wax, or put it in like a container, like a bag of some sort, and then cover it? I'm covering this year too. Most likely, yeah. I'm hoping with because as you know, I have to move again soon. And where I'm moving, when I eventually find a place, fingers crossed it'll be a bit more of a permanent situation, so I can actually set cameras up and stuff. Because from here, I literally don't know. It's like as soon as I get accepted into another place, I'm gone. And unfortunately, the streaming app on the phone is bad. It really turns those microphones I've got really shitty, and my my battery life isn't great. So we can like actually make it look decent, which I would really like to do, and run it all through the PC. But even if we have to do like a what we were doing before, and it's October, we'll manage. Because I would love to do another pumpkin carving one. Smelt the wax in the freezing hot water. That is really cool and very, very clever. Yeah, it's really cool. Because I guess you can't really dry... I guess you can dry fruit, but it's probably not quite as... You don't have the same thing as you would with the wax. Oh my god, look at that barbed wire. There's about 2 pixels on that barbed wire. Why can't I do my special light trick on this? Can I... No, I can't go through there. There we go, okay. Taking Halloween off for activities. You know what I'm really looking forward to for Halloween this year? Because I wasn't really... I was only freshly moved in, just like the month before. I'm really looking forward to the Halloween decor that's coming out, that always comes out around Halloween, so I can properly start to like, you know, make this place, make where I'm living look really cool. Grapes don't last very long. Grapes, I feel like even if they're in... If you don't eat grapes a couple days after you buy them, I feel like they don't last that long. Like maybe that's just here. But I'm a bit of a feral creature anyway. Whenever it comes to a bag of grapes, it's either all or nothing with me. I'll eat a whole bag of grapes in one sitting if I'm left unattended. I think gonna be good, yeah. Because unfortunately here, I always knew it was gonna be temporary. I've probably been here a little bit longer than I thought I would. And even the stuff I have here now is like a bit much, you know. A lot of the stuff I've got, like my outdoor furniture, which I have very, you know, it's just a couple chairs, is probably a bit much. All the fucking plants I've bought. I've gone a little bit overboard on stuff, and it's going to make it really difficult to move. Or difficult enough that it's going to, you know, be a nightmare. So when I actually get somewhere where I know I can stay for, you know, a couple years, I can fully start decorating without feeling like, ugh, I'm gonna have to move this soon, which is not a great feeling. Wait, where have I... Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, yeah, if you find stuff. For sure. I don't know. I know there's a few online stores that I used to look at. It's like I stopped looking though because it was just like, ugh, I can't really use these, so. Oh. Oh, what's this for? Okay. Person with flashlight. Yeah, it's like the light reveals stuff, I guess. This wasn't a mechanic in the base game, so this is a special power that only this lady has. Oh, well, this section of the world has, or whatever. Berserk, no. Does Berserk have a... I didn't even know they had like a storefront. I'm actually... I'm in a pretty shitty spot for that kind of stuff, actually. I'm close to a town, but I'm not really close to like Sydney or any of the big ones. Melbourne would be the best spot. Melbourne is where everyone has, and I'm very far away from Melbourne. Melbourne is where all the best shit is. So oh, was it? Oh, I guess yeah. In Melbourne, yeah. Well, you guys will know when I move. it'll be pretty hard not to notice. So I'll let you know. Because I'm not restricted to wherever. I'm literally looking all over the country. So it could be... Unfortunately, I would love to move out of country, but it's not really possible at the moment. Too expensive. Oh, I went the wrong way. But yeah, pretty much I could end up in the middle, right on the coast, the top, bottom, left, right. God knows where I am, where I'll end up. Oh. Oh, it's the big boys. I guess this is where they were made, maybe? DLC? Sort of. They're more like just random spots with a couch, which seem to be where we can save, and then that's it. There's not like a room like there was for Seb. Oh, good. What's the bet? There'll be something on the way back. Oh god, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. And I'm dead instantly. Cool. Cool. So I guess we go, turn around, come back, crawl through, go around. Oh hey, what's this? There you are. Oh, really? Are you fucking kidding me? I do have a bottle, I think. Oh my god. Go. Are you fucking kidding me? So, I hate this because they know where you are. What's the point of making me stealth everywhere if they just know where I am instinctively? Oh, fantastic. For the love of fuck. Julie. Forgot her name was Julie. What is that? What, the Nicki Minaj one? Is it Nicki Minaj? Or is it Cardi B? I forget. Oh fuck. Oh, come on. Thank you. Fuck. Okay. Did that checkpoint us? God, I hope it checkpointed us. I won't do that again. Oh my god. I'm gonna say it's a real tease giving you a gun and no ammo. I can't even like equip it just to make myself feel better. Okay, there was a door back here. Let's check that one first. A place to hide. Perfect. Well, the door's open now, so... Why give me these? They're supposed to have stuff in them. Oh, God. What's his face is here? You little shit. I thought he was actually trying to help us. But he is insane, so maybe this is his way of helping. Oh fuck, you definitely saw, didn't you? Aren't you a special agent? Shouldn't you have more stamina than a fucking gnat? Oh, I thought you already saw me. I need them to stand on these things. There we go. Come on. Oh, I don't think it's going to go off again. Let's check. Oh, fuck you. No, I don't know. Oh god, okay, good. Actually, I might stand still for a second so we get our health back. Okay, good. Oh, fuck me. I'd take a baton. A bat. Some kind. Don't police usually carry like sticks? Something. I mean, his torch would probably, you know, pistol whip a fool pretty well, maybe. It's a mag light. They're pretty heavy.
Joseph, you're all right.
You too, thank God.
Any sign of Sebastian?
Nothing. Maybe we can go back and look for him.
No. I mean, let's just get out of here first, then we can worry about Sebastian. Can we open this gate?
I doubt you and I are strong enough.
Joseph, watch yourself.
I'll be fine. Quick, look around, see if there's another way out.
Oh, come on. Meow. I thought we would have like a companion for a bit. Meow.
We probably don't have much time. Look around for some way out of here.
Joseph, I found a door. Meow. Joseph. Oh. Yeah. Such an aggressive meow. I do specialize in both seductive and aggressive meows. Meow meow. Motherfucker. Are we gonna tell him?
We don't have much time. Look around for some way out of here.
Meow. Yeah, there's a fucking door here, Joseph. Meow. This game just makes me aggressive. That's what it is. Yeah. Yes, yes, very cute. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Get off. I got monsters to be eaten by. Meow. Over and over and over again. Meow. What? Wow, she's a real not nice lady. Meow. Leaving Joseph down there. Oh, we can like spin it and stuff too. Yeah. Mm. Yes. It's like the planets have to align for people to eventually like actually be able to meet up with each other. Meow. Otherwise, God. Just I've just resorted to sending memes to people. And then that's kind of it. Because no one else is like, I mean, I've got it pretty easy. I'm studying. So I'm free pretty much all the time. Sort of. Meow. And everyone else is like, no, I've got a job. Look, fine, jeez. I'll just be here all by myself. How dare you have, like, a life. Meow. What? This is, like, a real pain in the ass. I don't know if I'm supposed to crouch or, like, if it'll stay there once I'm in the right spot, you know? Meow. I doubt I can bring in a searchlight. Meow. Gotta give me something here. Okay, I think we might just have to line them up in a certain spot, and then they'll like all mix together. I don't know if we're supposed to just like shine a light on it. Meow. That doesn't seem quite right either. So to my actions, yeah. Yeah, if you're sticking to work deadlines, I mean, it's always best to do them though, right? You don't wanna cause more trouble down the future. Just like for something that could possibly be cancelled anyway. What the? How do I? This just seems... I may have to do something before we can do this. This just seems kind of weird. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Does that do anything? No. I almost feel like I need more lights. Yeah. Are there lights in here? Meow. No. I can feel myself frowning again. Ugh. Oh, there we go. That was pure accident. Meow.
They've refocused the efforts of the other programs to support our research. STEM priority has seemingly overridden other departments' individual research. Chemical and botanical studies are focused now on temporary, priming subjects for their inevitable connection. Now that the prototype is up and running, experiments continue. Upon their return from STEM integration, patients are interviewed extensively. While their particular pathologies inform their experiences, there are commonalities. They all experience the same settings, the same occurrences. The world they inhabit becomes larger with every new visitor. This suggests that shards of each user's consciousness are left behind inside the STEM, creating a community. It's as if internally a new world is being built.
I see. Meow. So that's why playing as Sebastian, you would go from like a graveyard to a shack in wherever, and then a castle, and it's just all kind of all over the place because a bunch of people created each new bit of the world. It's kind of cool. Yeah. All that for a scrap of lore, though.
You're losing focus, kid. I warned you about that.
How could this place exist? I don't understand. What's happening in here?
Ruvik knows you're here. He's feeding off you. But there are more important problems. That detective.
Joseph isn't something to worry about. He doesn't suspect anything.
He's expendable. How else do you want me to say it? Remove him. That's an order.
Killing Joseph? That's not gonna help me find Leslie.
He can't be trusted. He'll turn on you. They all will, once they know what you're after.
Yeah, some lore is good in this. Anything that helps picture this fractured, cocaine-addled brain of a story together is a bonus in my book.
We told you. You're
Meow.
weak, kid. And you're disappointing us.
Are you guys all right?
We're all right. Sebastian,
Maybe we can lift this enough for Kidman to go under and open it from the other side.
We're counting on you.
What just happened? So clearly we are, I guess because of whatever training or whatever we were injected with, she's seeing stuff differently than those two are.
It's odd, though.
Yeah.
Why would they catch you instead of just killing you?
Maybe he didn't see me as a threat.
He.
I know who you are. I'm not going to let you take him. You should have followed your orders, kid.
Well, fuck you two. I needed that gun, bro. I needed it. And you screwed me. What's going on? Great question, Conqueror. Well, I'll get back to you when I have a clue. What the fuck is going on right now?
I'm going to kill you, Kidman.
What is he doing? He's just standing there?
Oh, fuck you, Kidman!
That is so impolite. How rude. Does it contain? Are you serious? Carney Gothic. Oh my god, yeah. I have heard this on a very well put together game.
Show yourself. Come and kill me if you can.
But that's kind of next level, just not having cutscenes in the game. They're kind of important most of the time. Where did he go?
You can't hide.
Well, he can definitely see me. How did he get into that other room?
You couldn't have gone far. Don't run! Just let me get a clean shot. You couldn't have gone far.
Troll. Oh yes, that's I think that goes above and beyond troll. I think that's like. Oh shit. Purposefully being a dick. Oh, would you fucking stay still? Oh yeah, he definitely saw me.
There you
Oh my god.
are.
So sick of this shit. This is, I guess, you can't attack with while you're standing up. You have to be crouched down. I assume she would be crouched down when she crawled out under the bed, but apparently I'm the asshole for thinking that. Fuck me. I don't think we'll be playing the second one. After this deal, all these DLCs, I think that'll be it. Because holy shit, I don't know if I want to spend money on playing the second one of this. Ugh. This DLC is literally taking the worst aspect of the base game, which is the stealth, and turning it into the entire game. The other ones better be better than this. If the other DLCs are like this, if they're like just hide and walk, we're not doing them. Sorry, but it ain't happening.
Don't be a coward. There you are!
Oh my god. I have an axe. I guess I wasn't technically hidden.
You couldn't have gone far.
Oh, well, I just wasted that, didn't I? Yeah, some very important information seems to have been missed there.
You couldn't have gone far.
There we go.
Shit!
That's this.
You couldn't have gone far. You can't hide. You couldn't have gone far.
Although, to be fair, the other Gothic games don't make as much sense either. They're probably a little bit more coherent.
I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
Your mum.
There you are!
Oh, I'm going to blow my fucking brains out if I have to deal with this shit much longer. Fuck me. Oh. I'm afraid if I continue to roll my eyes, they're going to go so far back that I'll never be able to see again. A shot of alcohol. I would, if I wasn't going to the gym tonight. And also, the only alcohol I have is absinthe. And I don't know if a shot of absinthe would kill me or just knock me out for a while.
You couldn't have gone.
I'd probably be in like a half alive, half dead state for a while. Where was that other axe? I forgot where I put it. Not where I put it, but where it was.
You couldn't have gone far. There you are!
Oh, it's in the bed.
You couldn't have gone.
Yeah, I got no. I don't drink, so my alcohol tolerance is like probably a baby would have a higher alcohol tolerance. I'd say. Can you go away? I need to get that axe. Oh yeah, he can definitely see me. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. So boss fight. So do I. This is really bad. This is really bad. It's alright if we can dodge the first shot. But you get stuck very easily if you get hit. Oh, the sneaking is so slow.
Oh, fuck you, Kidman!
I didn't mean to do that, but I guess this is where we're going. Right? This is why I keep calling her baby lungs, because it's insane how little stamina they have. The other ones start off exactly the same. Like, they're detectors. I get that you have to have some kind of progression, but fuck me. It's ridiculous. It's like you run a couple steps forward and you're out of breath. Like, seriously? Isn't the gym mandatory for agents? I feel like it would be, considering their job is a very active one.
Just let me get a clean shot. You couldn't have gone far.
I'm going to have a mental breakdown. This is just so frustrating.
Shit! Don't run. Just let me get a clean shot.
How many times am I going to have to hit him? Oh.
You couldn't have gone far.
He should be coming this way. It does make more sense in this section because you can't really fight back. You've got to either outrun them or sneak around them. But we can't upgrade. Not in this one anyway. We could in the last one, but... Thank fuck for that.
Why are you making me do this? Damn it, Joseph. You should have just stayed out of the way.
Are there sins you are ashamed of?
Hmm. But spoilers alert, if you didn't see the main game, she killed Joseph in that one too. But not like that. It was, she shot him. So...
Wait a second.
What the
This
hell
house.
was that?
No, it can't be.
So was that her shooting him? I guess we'll see when we get back to the... Whenever this story connects, which is what I thought this would be, but this is just all over the place. I have a fucking aneurysm by the end of this. What are you
Mother would
pointing
sit
at?
in her chair, rocking back and forth, killing time until the next service. She barely spent any time with us. I wondered why she even had children at all.
Miss Kidman, please tell me about your family.
Next subject.
No. We've prolonged this talk for a while now. It's important for our understanding of you.
They never gave a shit. Too caught up in that church of theirs.
I think I know.
More like
that
a cult. It was like a punishment. Nothing I ever did was good enough for them.
They abused you?
No. It was more like neglect. That's why when I just left,
That
they
is
didn't
still
care.
abuse.
They never came looking. They just gave up.
And you never went back to them?
I did. A couple of years later, they were gone. Everyone was gone. It was like the whole town got up and moved. I should have felt something, but I didn't.
And how do you feel about it now?
The same. They can rot for all I care. It was strange, though. There's a statue in the center of town. An angel with its head in its hands. I used to just stare at it when I
Jesus.
was young.
It's quite
thinking it was
macabre.
sad. But now, I felt like even that statue knew how pitiful life was there. What a terrible place.
Oh. This is the village that we went through in the beginning. Is this part of what she brought in? Although, is that... No, that's... I don't think that has its head in its hands. Again, I need one of those videos. The, like, deep dive videos that'll explain this to me. This definitely feels like... Well, at least after we finish the main game, it felt like you have to play
Leslie,
everything
Leslie, stop!
To get any sort of picture. Okay.
At night, I would stare up at the statue lit up in the center of town. It looked like it was crying for all the wasted life in that place.
Creepy statue. I think it's like very contextual, right? An angelic statue is... if it's in like a bright and thriving town with lots of people, it's very inspiring. But if it's in just like a dead town, that's like maybe the wrong choice of statue. It doesn't quite fit here. This
Piece
is
of my past. STEM must be creating this.
right, so it is hers, okay. That statue didn't look like it had its head in its hands though, but I guess we didn't really get to see it for long enough. It looks so much like the village in Resident Evil, The Village. It's so similar. Is this another one of these? Yeah. That's a really inconvenient... There we go, it's dissolved. Oops. There we go. Easy squeezy. Scrap 7. Oh boy, we have missed a lot. If those are in order, we have missed a ton of them. We've got like 1, 3, 6, and 7. So, we will not be getting the full picture of that, unfortunately. Wasn't even, yeah. Usually you can brute force those things. Thankfully. So I'm not very good at them otherwise. Same with like the ring stacking ones, which always seem to pop up. Like move this stack of rings over to this area. Which was in I hated that. It was in Dragon Age. It was like the end of this quest for this super important artifact. And it's like a ring moving puzzle. It's like, what the fuck? This doesn't feel epic at all. It's like I'm in kindergarten again. Where am I? Where is this other light? It's so hard to see. I don't know if there's like anywhere to leave from. Is there another exit from here? Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought there was another one, but I guess it's toppled over. Oh. Its head in its hands. I thought it meant literally, but no, it's just crying. I thought it meant as in it was holding its head. That would have been cooler. It's not macabre at all, it's just sad.
In life, we constantly search for a place we feel safe. A home we can always come back to. We imagine that place in our minds and are drawn to it. You had a home, but now that place is here with us.
Ooh. Nothing quite says home like a massive, like a mega corporation that doesn't give a shit whether you live or die. Very cozy. Alright, you're turning up in some pretty freaky places, cat. I've started not to trust you either. This is long. This is a big DLC. See Evil Within about? Good question. It's...
Ruben has no
to
idea
begin
what
with,
he's
it
done.
was about...
It's not surprising that he doesn't care either.
Well, I
He
guess
was
at
never
its core, it's about
motivated by
Ruben
fear of
and
Mobius.
Leslie and their,
The
like,
scan
connection to this
prototype
brain
works, but only when connected to
dreamscape
Ruben.
thing.
I've checked the details and he customized the whole system to only operate with his own brainwave pattern.
I have a feeling we don't have the full
I've been
picture
on the
yet.
device for far too long. Trusted him too much, and despite all my knowledge in the field, it's past the point of fixing. I can't just flip a switch. And that's not the worst of it. They know as well. I'm not going to take the blame for this. I will drag him here and make him fix it. I can't imagine what they will do to him if he doesn't.
So honestly, the way it like plays in the base game is the three of us, Kidman, Joseph, and Sebastian, arrive to the hospital that the doctor works at, which is like a cover for this kind of spooky shit. And they're all dead, and then we try and escape, and the city literally folds in on itself. Little do they know that they've been put into the machine that triggers all this stuff. And then it's just about escaping with little fragments of information along the way.
Please let it be Leslie.
Yeah. And Leslie is apparently the only one to come back out of the machine after being plugged in relatively normal.
Gotta get to him before those things do.
Everyone else turns into these zombie things. Right, they're not zombies, they're something else, I think. Everyone else turns into them if they get plugged into the machine, but he didn't. So that makes him special somehow. How exactly? Who knows? The ending was very much a up to your interpretation, which I fucking hate. These are okay. We can hopefully move around these relatively well. That may have not been the best idea, but it's alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think they can see us even if we peek. I don't think, anyway. I need a cover roll. Like in Gears of War. You know, I've never played Gears of War. I always meant to. It's one of those things. Never got around to it. Not that that's particularly my genre, anyway. But I remember everyone at school always being so like, oh my god, Gears of War. They're so good. It's like the best game ever. I think one of my friends even had the chainsaw gun, which was like part of the special edition or something. No, I was jealous of that. That was cool.
Help! Help! They're here! He's here!
Thank Christ for the checkpoint as we walked in. I'll walk through those gates.
That's the bell from before.
Ding ding.
That should get them away from the gate.
Help! Help! They're here! He's here!
He did unfortunately come out a little bit disturbed, I think. Oh, here we go. Meetings? No worries, Cameron. No worries. Now, before we do this, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Well, there you do your nails. That's okay, you got there in the end. Doesn't matter if it takes a little while. Alright, probably gonna have to fucking leg it, aren't we? Ding ding ding. We just rang the dinner bell. Isn't that nice? Well, balls. Can they climb, you think? Oh yeah, they can. Oh my god, we juked them like crazy.
Leslie, it's all right. It's safe now. You can let me in.
Safe? It's safe now?
Yes.
That was close.
He's here.
I wonder why he helps her. He doesn't really help any of the others.
You're
Or at least
not hurt, are you?
Sebastian. He just runs away from them.
Can't get away.
We'll be fine, Leslie. How am I gonna get us out of here?
Church, please.
The church.
Church.
But for her, she has probably got
Alright,
his
Come on. Stay close.
worst
to me.
interests in mind. Considering she's part of the company to like put him in there in the first place. And yet he's very obedient, I suppose. Hey Leslie, you got a weapon? Because I don't. Yeah, we'll follow, let's let him be the meat shield. Or not. Oh my god. You good? Damn it, they are in order. There isn't anything really else for us to find, is there, other than shitty collectibles?
See,
I don't really feel
Leslie?
like exploring much.
There. Just a little further.
This is where the ogres were, and the giant wolf. Yay, new music. Whoop-de-doo.
What the hell? You've got to be kidding me. Shit. Leslie, you've got to hide. Don't come out until I call you.
You're not even talking to him. True form the statue in the market. Sure.
I guess you could say I started young. I would sneak into the graveyard, steal the statues, and hide them. I wanted people to think they were cursed. But every morning they were back in their right place.
Oh my god, what is that? It's got an ox head, that's horrible. Kinda cool though. Kinda cool. I know something is chasing us, but I haven't got a freaking clue what. Nor do I really want to know where it is. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, there's another one in there, fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, I'll go and find the other one first. Ah, here we go.
I had enough. When I knew I could survive on my own, I left and
I
told
don't want to
myself
let
I
that thing
would
out.
never come back.
Why on earth would I pull that lever? That is just not a good idea. At 5 came a plague, taking our livestock. 7, mother turned to the church. 14, I leave only a note. Thought I'd gone to heaven. So I think this is 14. This is 5. 5 is... No, that's not right. Give me that. These need to be turned around. Here we go. Look at me, Mr. Big Brain, who knows very basic Roman numerals and can decipher the...
Should be a little safer.
whatever that note was. Riddle. Very, very basic riddle. Oh, what is that fucking thing?
Damn it!
I can... That could definitely fit through that gap. Don't piss it off.
We should go.
There was probably something to find in there. Like a secret or something.
It's all right. I'm here.
I think this is about
Nothing's gonna
halfway.
get you.
I think.
You have to stay with me.
Sebastian
There's no other way.
finds them pretty quickly after this.
Ruvik, what do you want with me?
You. I'm just making sure you're doing your job. Just like me, I doubt they want damaged goods.
Back up! He's coming with me.
Oh, I hope so. I needn't remind you the consequences for failure. Your people aren't the only ones counting on this boy. You need him to get out.
As do I. We're all their pawns, eventual victims. They killed me. They ripped me apart and took what they needed. I will destroy what they wish to control.
Ruvik? Stop it! Let him go!
He is my vessel. I am in control.
I sense a conflict of interest. Just what change, exactly? Do you think their all prying eyes can't see and hear? They've been watching you, kid.
What are you doing, kid? You are to bring the boy back to us.
No! I can't! If I bring Leslie out, Rubik comes with him. We don't know what he's capable of. I can't let that happen.
Fairly important information. The end of the game, the base game, Ruvik escapes in Leslie's body.
Swore allegiance, but you are not in a position to make decisions like this.
So I guess this is where it started.
Not acceptable behavior. You will bring us back that boy. Run all you want, kid. You can't escape. Like everyone else that crosses us, we will hunt you down. Come back.
You ever get the feeling that a game is just throwing twists at you for the sake of giving you a twist? So now she's against them, where she definitely isn't in the main game. Ugh.
Kid, you have a job to do. Enough games. Stop running.
No! Stop! Get away from me!
Also funny how she can like run forever now. That'd be useful. At every other time as well. I guess it's the adrenaline.
We can't have you acting on your own. You will follow us.
Ow. Also, good job. A full sprint in heels? I commend you.
Back. You will bring us back that boy.
Oh, it's over. Oh, what a shame. Fuck. Alright. There's plenty of time. We'll start on the next one and hopefully be able to do some fighting.
All of you in one place will provide us with opportunities.
I can't trust you! Not like this!
No. She's coming with us. She's my responsibility.
Look, Seb, we need to talk. You're getting out of control.
Finally, with this machine, I can go back.
We can continue the experiments.
There are some things here that are to remain in the dark.
Beacon. I just hope I can get there before he does.
A little hasty with that gun, kid. What is it you plan on doing?
What I have to do.
Okay. The achievements I'm getting for this are all like rare achievements. 9% of players have finished chapter 1 and 8% have cleared chapter 2, so I guess most people are just like fuck it and stopped playing. I can see why. I can really see why. Can now choose Kurayami mode when selecting new game. What does that mean? Kuriyami mode. Okay. Is that for the base game or for this one? I guess I'll look it up. Kuriyami. Go away. Kuriyami mode. Oh, it's a difficulty setting. In this mode, oh fuck off. STEM is in complete darkness, and all you have is your flashlight. So it's that atrocious. That in complete darkness with just the flashlight. I think I'm gonna have to hard pass on that. In fact, I would probably rather do anything else than that. Thank you anyway. I'm genuinely curious if people like that. I really hope this isn't just the same. Would you like to import? Yeah, of course. An interesting little tidbit. These two DLCs are connected, obviously. And they charge for them separately. $10 each. So if you wanted to get the full pitch, you had to pay for both. Which, scumbaggy move.
You have a job to do.
No! Stop! Get away from me!
Stop running.
Is it over? I'm back?
No, doctors don't usually leave you in the bed with your bloody clothes. Bloody and ripped clothes. Who is it?
No. Where is this place?
Oh, this is Sebastian's little, like, safe home.
Are we awake? Hey, you! What's going on? Where is this place?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Are you kidding me? Ugh, waste of time.
She's letting me behind the desk? Oh my god, I thought that dark stain was like a small child or doll or something. That scared the shit out of me. I guess you can't really see it very well, but this stain right here. Gross. Oh, kitty. She stole my cat. What the fuck? That was just mean. So if all this stuff is here... Oh.
People are suffering. Hopeless. Just as you were. Before we saved you. Mobius can now do the same for everyone. STEM is a machine designed to connect everyone's subconscious and whoever is at the center. has the power to influence them. There couldn't be a better tool to change the world, to lead. Society needs a curator, and Mobius will be just that, ushering in the next step of humanity.
So if all this crap is still here, then is this before Sebastian has access to this place, or is it just the same place, but it's different to him? I guess we'll never know, because this game has a chronic fear of answers.
We must have that boy. He will enable us to change everything.
I'll come back with him.
I needn't remind you the consequences for failure.
I know. But if Ruvik leaves with him, there must be some way to stop him.
You were moaning in your sleep. Have a bad dream?
You could say that, yeah. I'm missing something still.
Hey! I know you're out there.
Do you have any idea why this world is the way it is? Hate. Hate. Ruvik's hate. The man's consumed by it. He wants out. Wants to get his revenge. He
And
wants
fair
back
enough.
what he feels the world took from him.
It did. Oh, yeah. If you didn't see it,
Who's that?
Ruvik,
How does
the
he
guy
know
with the
about
quid, his sister was killed in a fire, which is also why he looks the way he does, by a bunch of farmers who wanted to burn down the building and just ignored that there was a couple kids in there. So he is a very bitter, very angry child who grew up to do some pretty horrible experiments on people's brains. That's where all this comes from.
Despite our powerful benefactors, with this much collateral damage, it's only a matter of time before people start to take notice. KCPD has been dropping by, a female officer. I don't remember her name. Regardless, the police are not something I should be involved with. Mobius says they will take care of it and make an effort to ensure KCPD leave us alone. Then there is the reporter from the Crimson Post, Ivan. Something or other. He has become a personal annoyance. He barely qualifies as a tabloid journalist, writing cover stories about tales of church sacrifices and other nonsense. But now he's being persistent about the missing patients claim. I'll be damned if he is the man who brings Beacon down. It seems that Reuben could be useful for other forms of problem solving. Perhaps I can interest
Oh my god.
in an exclusive interview.
This doctor, when we first meet him, he's all very much like, oh, I don't know what's happening. How could this have happened? And this guy's basically feeding a serial killer victims. He just gets worse every time we learn more about him.
Leslie!
He's spooky.
If I'm still here, then he must be too.
Oh, do we get to see Sebastian?
Too bad they dragged you into this. But either way, you're mine. To do with as I please.
Sebastian. He must be somewhere else right now. Damn it, he doesn't have anything to do with this.
No, I don't know if he knows anything. Sebastian's a bit of a dip. So I don't know if he really knows anything.
You should find this useful.
Should find what useful? Well,
While it is theoretically possible
fuck
for a
knows,
host
because
to
they just
override
left.
themselves on a user,
Glad she said that as I was leaving.
compatibility are astronomical.
But the boy, Leslie, you're saying he's a compatible subject.
Yes, and based on Rubin's notes, the stem should be able to run with Leslie as its source.
I need you to do tests. Determine what must be done to make him the blank slate we need.
He knew. He knew what Leslie was capable of. Damn it, why would they hide that from me?
Because you are a pawn. You are not important to them, obviously. Or did the fact they tried to kill you make you think otherwise?
We had a STEM terminal here, on the lowest floor.
Plugging ourselves back in.
If Leslie's in here with me, he's probably headed there. And that may be my way out of here.
What was that?
I can't get through with the power out. I've got to get things running again.
Oh, goody. So I think this is what Kurayami, whatever it was. That is not what it was. Whatever it's called. This is what this is. Just pitch black, nothing but the torch. Dumbling around like some kind of fool. Generator room. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Shit!
Oh, you did not drop our flashlight.
No!
I can barely see anything in here. Chemical lights. Better than nothing, I guess.
Oh, do I get unlimited? I do. Okay. I won't ask where we're keeping them. We'll just accept it. Do they die out eventually, or... Well, I guess not. Oh, I thought they were sticky. Oh, I see. So there's like a limit. When you throw one, it deletes the other. Okay. Fair enough. Can I throw a... Barely. Well, actually, that wasn't too bad. It does light up quite a bit. Still not a lot, though. What in the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's just a lady. Oh, shit. I thought it would do damage, but clearly it did not. Yeah. Fuck out of here. What are you gonna do about it? That's right, nothing. Go on. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that the dark is not really an issue for them, so as long as we can see her, that's fine. Oh, this is just, again, another hidey spot. There is I will admit, the green glow makes her extra creepy. So there is that. Why aren't they that bright while you're holding them? It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Yes, being able to see would be really appreciated right now. This is awful. I don't like this one bit. I can 100% hear someone like breathing.
Auxiliary power has been activated. Floor security is now rebooting.
I think that may have been like above somewhere, maybe? There's still a very distinct lack of lights. Oh, that is so comforting. Who saw me? Oh, piss. Fuck you, lady. Yeah, that's what you get. Can I have my torch back? That'd be great. Oh, of course, it's just a dead end. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. Yeah, didn't sound good.
Systems were previously shut down incorrectly. Each terminal requires manual restoration. Please be patient.
This isn't the time to make me wait.
This fucking game. Does that mean if I have to go... Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. I won't get angry yet. Just in a little bit. Excuse me.
Although brilliant, Ruben was quite insane. A compromise of ethics on our part. He seemed motivated, obsessed, with revenge against something never specified. We discovered what he was doing in secret. Torturing. Penchant for traps. A serial killer masquerading around as a scientist.
I mean, that's pretty much what you're doing, though. Although I won't argue, he is. Was? Whatever. Both. He definitely was a serial killer. He's the only reason STEM is a thing. He came up with it, I'm pretty sure.
Pathways are shut down until system is rebooted. Thank you for waiting.
Oh, ew, it's more of those brain things. Brain controlled thingies. Gross.
His demeanor has turned far too aggressive and his techniques even more perverse. Da Vinci would dissect corpses to further his anatomical studies, but what Ruben has done goes beyond. Demanding his subjects be aware as he dissects them to truly see how the mind reacts. He's more of a butcher than an artist. But we must remain scientists above all. I had taught him from a young age that the end shall justify the means, but I could not have predicted things to be this extreme. Mobius has learned of his involvement due to my carelessness. I've asked they bring him on board to assist in development. Perhaps offering him better facilities and support will refocus him and stave off his gruesome proclivities.
This machine was designed for me. People like you. You took my life away. Turned me into an abomination. Finally, with this machine, I can go back. I can live the life I was supposed to have.
We are forgiving. We are will.
Oh my god. Oh, I wonder how long that's been like that for. That is just my camera having trouble refocusing every time I switch scenes. So that's good. Anyway. Thank you for letting me know.
To overlook your certain peculiarities for what you can provide us. But you are testing our limits. Our manpower, our resources are not here for your pathetic fantasy.
Oh, damn.
You will reverse the calibration on the machine so we can use it without you.
And what if I say no? You think Jimenez can fix this? You need me, and there's no way around it.
Ruvik. No. Reuben. This was where he was doing his research with us. We were just using him. And I doubt he's the first.
Oh. Oh my god, this is what does a chainsaw? That's not a surgical piece of equipment, for God's sake. Oh my god. There is no way to carefully chop someone up with a chainsaw. Oh Jesus. You get giblets or you get nothing. Oh gosh. Oh my god, who could have foresunk that? Gross.
Restoring security clearance. This may take a few moments.
I don't have time for this.
System ready.
Damn it!
Go, 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 go. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as the, What are you looking at? Get the fuck out of here. As bad as the other one. Ugh. Gross. Do not give me another section like this. Are you serious? It's a fucking... Oh, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, but if we touch this button and everything fries and has to reboot again... I'm going to scream. Oh, look at that. I'm dead anyway. Just kill me. Really? The same thing. In a DLC. 2 separate DLCs. It's like they're not even that long.
Oh shit, it's back.
Please enjoy this music while waiting.
Oh my god.
Got to be kidding me.
They're just taking the piss. 100% just taking the piss. Listen to that fucking music.
Come on.
Thank you for waiting. Have a productive workday.
Go fuck yourself. Next checkpoint, we'll call it for tonight. I've had enough. I'm at my wit's end with this fucking piece of garbage.
What the?
Good question. No idea. Oh, goody. That was such a gross noise. Oh my god. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Will they just blow up if I do that? Oh, it can like... Oh. They can move through each other. That's fun. This keeps getting grosser and grosser and weirder and weirder. I mean, the base game is gross and weird, but this is... this just takes it to another level.
What have you done to Ruben? Show me.
Keep your emotions out of this, Jimenez. He brought this upon himself. We gave him a chance.
Where is he?
If you really wish to know, he's in the next room. Come, see.
Oh my god. We have Torche, finally. Dissection. Oh damn. I'm gonna see what actually happened to Ruben. That's pretty gruesome. Match up match up the blood stains. Jesus. Oh, that's not. Never mind.
This is despicable. What is this monstrosity?
Despicable? Coming from the man using his own patients to further his own research? The irony of this situation is amusing. But even you must realize what we can do with this.
This means STEM will run. We can continue the experiments.
And your assistance is even more necessary than before.
This whole project, from the beginning, it was about deceit.
They're all playing like 7D chess. Which I struggle with normal chess. Let alone all this garbo. What's this for? Is there another safe around here? Maybe? Oh, what's for that keypad? a weird way to do it, but sure. One in the corner. One and two. I think this is going to be right. 1, 2. And then 3, 2, 2. 3. No, I don't think that's it. Unless this needs to be moved over. There we go. Confusing. Someone's gonna be safe here soon. Holy shit.
I saw what they have done to him, and I am appalled. To think the young boy I mentored is now this. A mass of gray matter in a glorified test tube. Could they have been planning this all along? And what have I become in all of this? They've managed to keep his mind alive by simulating an artificial body. His consciousness is being confined to a mental straitjacket, a gear in their infernal machine. They have even stricken his name and humanity, referring to him by an anagram, Ruvik. A crude joke, as if
Oh, I see. That's where that comes from.
I almost felt the urge to smash the case and end it right there. But my anger was quickly replaced by scientific curiosity. Reuben's legacy will live on. I will spearhead the next step. I will create something of my own out of this tragedy.
It's like he's pretending to even give a shit about Reuben.
What you see here is one of the first STEM prototypes. It requires a physical connection from user to host. But Beacon houses a newer version with a wireless transmitter. All the user hears is a high-pitched tone, and they're connected. We've gotten word Jimenez is prepping for unauthorized usage. We would like the trial run to be on our terms, not his.
That sound in the patrol car must have been when Jimenez activated it. Joseph, Sebastian, Oscar, they were all pulled in with me. The stem and beacon. That's where it all started. There must be a way to get out of this world from there.
I see, so that's what the noise is. Hey, oh.
There are some things here that are to remain in the dark. Especially for you, kid. You're asking too many questions, ignoring your mission. Running from responsibility. Just like you always do.
No, that's not true. You don't know me.
That much is obvious. But we need to make sure you do what you're told.
You're lying to me, hiding things. I can't trust you, not like this.
You are not required to trust us. Only to obey.
In what world did she think she was on, like... Oh, she's so dumb. They're all so stupid. They're clearly not... Oh, I hate everyone. What part of, like, faceless corporation says, oh, these people are going to trust me with every piece of information that they have. They're so dumb. And it's like that, so dumb that it's not even like a real person. Oh my god. I've had enough. I'm done. Holy fuck. Tomorrow night we'll continue this and do the last one. But that's it. We're never touching these games with the fucking 10-foot pole again. Oh, Jesus. Good grief. Well, yeah, we'll finish. If we don't manage to finish it tomorrow, then that's it. I'm not playing anymore. The only thing keeping me here was the story, and that is swiftly. There's just these moments that are just so dumb. And not very satisfying. I do want to find out the whole thing, and tomorrow I'll have a look between now and tomorrow and see if there is one of those videos which like explains the story for us, and we might we'll finish off the DLC and then watch one of those, so we actually know what's going on fully from start to finish, but we'll see. Okay. On that note, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Sorry it was so negative tonight. But, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a bit more of a smooth ride from here on out. Fingers crossed. But, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your night. Or day, whichever it is. Stay safe. And I will see you tomorrow for more of this. Unfortunately. Okay. Bye-bye.